Отправимся, наверное, по квестам Арии. Я так думаю. Первым у нас посольство. Отправимся туда.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Counselor Adina, please contact the Turian Embassy. Danelle Adina to Turian Embassy.
Где, собственно, это?
May lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Zamandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Sorry intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selene Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Yes, his squad did return.
The Hanar homeworld, Kaje, has reiterated its support for Council forces and has offered extensive medical and technical support.
Shepard, human. Spectre status recognized.
If you wish to make a request for asylum, please see an information agent for help. Please be advised, all negotiated treaties are now subject to any applicable war.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It
But
appears
what
that
I need
Turian forces may lose their planet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
But those
Please
assumptions
select a
mean you might find
destination.
stranded in enemy territory. Bilal may still be alive.
One moment.
Где охранник-то, с которым поговорить-то?
Now arriving at docking bay D-24. Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at wards level, Purgatory.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now. Nothing to do about it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Ready to help defend the galaxy?
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. If we switch from financial VIs to military gear,
Forces may lose their planet.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Alvin?
Primarch Victus has requested a war.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard wants you to know your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Привет, Виктор.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris and her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced commander.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming forces.
Where were you when the Reapers...
Thank you, human.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the Majesty.
Primal Victus has requested a war summit of council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Paladin. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Капец. Это клиника.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Taurian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Ну, в твоем случае это уже конкретная клиника ситуации. Я хз, тут надо какое-то другое решение искать. А какое даже предложить пока не могу.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Как понимать, где кто находится, блин? Где должен генерал? Вот. Чисто методом тыка.
Now arriving
Находить.
at
I
Presidium
guess it doesn't
Commons.
matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
According to the Council, these galaxies...
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. The Council called the invaders the Reapers.
But what if there's another attack?
Term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to
We're in the middle of the war. Just supposed to send Phil away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. The Alliance
Правильно.
socializing without...
Нефиг нахлебничать. Где мне оружие для нее достать?
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to...
I'll get you your weapon.
I appreciate...
Так,
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven.
значит, у нас торговцы должны быть.
Commander Shepard, right? Matriarch Athena. You're pulling folks together against the Reapers. Drinks on the house.
Thanks. What's an Asari matriarch doing at a bar?
Serving drinks. Sometimes I fill the peanut dish, too.
I don't think so. It's got something to do with Liara, doesn't it?
Yeah. You could say that. Liara ever tell you about her family? Her mother is Matriarch Benezia. The one who went crazy and joined Saren?
Liara isn't her mother.
Let's hope not. Anyway, She's never met her father. And, well, that was me.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Venezia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a boyfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Venezia and... well, the matriarchs...
That's not gonna happen.
No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Just as long as we're clear. Nobody messes with my girl.
Maybe you're good enough for her after all.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces.
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And... you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication
Thank you for
Weaponry.
shopping. The rate
At
seems
Casa
disproportionately
Fabrication
high.
Weaponry.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Thank
Thank you
things
for
they can
shopping
do.
at Nosastra
This is how the
Sporting
program
Goods.
feel.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Welcome to Cipertine
We
Armory.
appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor...
Да я там кучу оружия купил, я не знаю, может этот дробовик уже есть.
Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Так, нам надо сначала артефакт найти, да?
Commander, unless you can find a new source,
I'll get you your weapon.
I appreciate it.
Да, забей, бывает. Жда. Один фиг за мгновение ничего не решается.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Good morning. I'm not
Shepard? I'll be here.
В этом и смысл, наверное.
Has reiterated its support for Council forces and has offered extensive medical and technical support.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Ну, хорошо, если так. У нас инженеры вернулись. А, поболтать с ними. Ага.
It's great to be back.
Feels good. Nothing to report.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Это все?
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to report.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces of her pain are still present.
I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters. During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive.
Ну, хоть Явик по кораблю гуляет.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
Ну, на следующий попробуем. Это работает? Кстати, да, работает.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need...
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium
After all,
Commons.
it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
We've got to keep
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War.
You're back, huh? Any luck out
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be...
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War effort.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized... We've got to keep...
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a
Это да.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces.
Что было в этом списке? Кстати, надо крупнокалиберную поставить пушечку-то. А это пистолет-пулемет. Вот. На самом деле, больше умения нужны. Ну, лично по мне. О, открылись магазики теперь тут. Ригор это дробаш, не? Он в дробовиках.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Давай, давай.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, A breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Чё не нажимается?
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy? By Anne Bryson, age 9.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Ну, в этом как бы обычный смысл трилогий всяких, когда каждая последующая игра должна быть интереснее предыдущей.
Meteorite sample, with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
Не знаю, лично я трилогию не делю. Я, если ее прохожу, то с первой по третью. Типа, по мне, это цельная история. То есть, отдельно в какую-нибудь часть без других я бы не играл.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart? What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption by Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Element 0 deposits.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Reaper activity?
Three possibilities.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities.
Alien sightings.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Ну и да.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
He's under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be...
Shepard, human. Spectre status recognized.
Читай, мотыга нормально фигачит. В принципе, все их можно и оставить, чтобы нет-то. Протеанская хотя бы все пробивает. Ну, дробовики меня вообще не впечатлили. И ставлю весу много у всего этого. Пока так ставлю. То будет более чем достаточно на ближайшей, по крайней мере, стадии игры.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I found something. We have located Garneau.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Вот мне, кстати, интересно, получается, мы же сразу начали ДЛС-ку проходить. Так, тварь есть, а будут ли тут баньши? Мне кажется, это от стадии игры зависит или просто от уровня?
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The civilians inside are likely to be worried.
Винтовка, как винтовка.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Careful.
He was living in the ducts.
Where is he now?
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
You can't be in here.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix that elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
The elevator security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Welcome to the
The
Mineral
terrain pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Я же затестил те, которые есть.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. Strange thing to be studying.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yeah, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
You shouldn't be here.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on...
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Turn back, Commander.
Personnel ID.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garno was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone has cut the power. There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mine.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
Map shows a service store at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us. There he goes. I will.
Acknowledge.
At once.
You got it.
Yes.
Affirmative. Heads up. Enemies on the upper balcony.
Watch our flank!
А та корявая.
At one. Affirmative. Understood. Right away. Acknowledge. Will do.
Yes.
On the double. Affirmative.
А уж желтую эту пушку вообще не пробивает.
Affirmative.
You got it. Understood. Will do. Right away.
Опустошить рах не вышел тоже из-за стенки там.
There he goes.
I will.
Отскочила. Так.
Heads up! Enemies on the upper balcony! Watch our flank!
Understood.
Understood.
Understood. Understood. On the double. Understood.
Right. Affirmative. Doing it now.
On the double. You got it. Understood. There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
I will.
Affirmative. You got it.
Repairs at 50%. Moving to next junction.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Sit close to the drone.
Got it.
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
Affirmative. Right.
We should hurry.
On it.
Вообще коряво он как-то в бок начал стрелять.
Repairs initiated.
Understood. At once. I will.
Repairs at 50%. Moving to next junction.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Sit close to the drone. Understood.
Got it.
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
We need to be closer to the drone.
We should hurry.
On it.
Acknowledge.
Yes.
Acknowledge.
Yes.
Understood. You got right away. Affirmative. Will do.
Да капец, где я? Я не понимаю. Да он даже ближнюю атаку не хочет использовать. Все эти оружия поменяю, они все дебильные, мне они не нравятся. Они все слабые и корявые. И дело не в прокачке. Я не знаю, что это сейчас было.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stick close to the...
Got it.
At one.
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
You need to be closer to the drone. Affirmative. I will.
Affirmative.
Doing it now. I will.
Drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Will do. Acknowledge.
Да. Он бежит и перекатывается. Не, ну управление все равно недоделанное какое-то. Вообще. Типа, они сделали 3 действия на одну кнопку. Укрыться, прыгнуть, бежать. Такой. До сих пор бесит на самом деле. Типа, ну чё, присесть за препятствие на контрол нельзя было закинуть хотя бы, типа, на контрол вообще ничего не забито.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Shepard, we still need to escort that drone. Understood.
Understood. Yes.
Right away. Right away. We should hurry.
On it.
Doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Understood.
At one. Affirmative. Understood. Right.
Gotta get that drone over there, Shepard.
Блять, нахер этим дроном вообще сопровождение, блин, даже непонятно.
will.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Stay close to the drone. Understood.
Got it.
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
You need to be closer to the drone.
We should hurry.
On it.
You got it. Understood.
Affirmative.
Drone doesn't have much time left.
Он даже в ближнем бою не хочет его бить. Просто из ничего. Зато в это время тебя обстреливают. Потому что он просто не хочет юзать атаку. Это надо. Просто нахуй это вооружение. Прям вот таким словом это я скажу. И вот так вот. Нахрен. Нахрен. И вот так вот. Хотя нет, это нахрен, это взрывашка идиотская.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this
Да,
asteroid?
DLC настроена на то, что ты должен это после игры как бы проходить, ну плюс-минус под конец. А не на первых уровнях. Типа, зачем они сразу доступ к этому дают, не знаю, после Цербера бы давали нападение хотя бы. Типа, тут сразу тебе и тварь, и банши, и опустошители, и сборщики, типа, такое.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The civilians inside aren't likely to be worried.
Welcome to TG.
Yes.
Let's look around. Carefully.
He was living in the ducts.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Welcome to TGS members. You can't be in here.
Быстро заспидраним.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix that
drone
elevator.
repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
The elevator security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. Strange thing to be studying.
Interesting. You should look into that.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling. So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yeah, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
Personnel ID. Turn back. You should. Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
File 7364.
Access granted.
But what about... Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Было бы забавно, если бы там что-то поместили.
Someone has cut the power. There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
Map shows a service store at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us. There he goes. Affirmative. Yes.
On the double. Heads up! Enemies on the upper balcony!
Watch our flank!
Affirmative. Yes. Right.
Understood. On the double.
I will.
Will do.
Не знаю, по мне быстрее.
Right away.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Doing it now. At once.
Understood. Affirmative.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunate.
Let's make it quick then.
You got it!
Affirmative.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stick close.
Got it.
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
You need to be closer to the drone. Right. Understood.
Я в него шмальну сразу, способствую.
On the double!
Doing it now. Yes. I will.
Drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Affirmative!
I will. Right. Affirmative. At once.
Understood.
Banshee command.
Gotta get that drone over there, Shepard.
I will. Affirmative. Yes.
Affirmative! Understood. Right away!
Yes.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Все, избавился от ненужного, сразу все ок пошло.
The darkness can't be breached.
That artifact, it's...
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot!
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
В любом случае это мне проблем не доставляет. Всегда можно на цитадели заправиться. Мне главное, чтобы система была на сотку изучена и все. Остальное это не как-то такое.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No. Probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Лаги какие-то идут. Хотя вроде пропусков кадров нету.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance. A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay. We can rule out the relay system.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Access card for the Requisitions Locker?
Yes. According
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned from Project Scarab. Didn't take breathing masks. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
I found something. Signal confirmed. I found something. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed. I found something. We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn it! Tracking multiple bogies!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform, hang on! There, go!
Jump!
We can't stay here, Shepard.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move! She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way. Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put. Watch out!
Well, we're not getting up that way.
Look for another path.
I'm on it.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away. Some wires are short. It shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a sec.
Не знаю.
Got it. Raising the bridge now. Understood.
Banshee, Commander.
Acknowledge.
Affirmative. Understood.
Will do.
Yes. Doing it now.
Understood.
Yes.
Affirmative.
At once.
Affirmative. Bridge is up. You got it.
I will.
Move! That elevator can't be far. This way.
Нету бага.
effort.
Got it. Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Ну, так если у всех баг, мой баг это отсутствие бага тогда должен быть. Типа наоборот все правильно.
More enemies ahead.
Will do.
Understood.
Understood.
Doing it now. Affirmative.
Will do.
At once.
Got it.
Ну, конечно, сборщиков на этой планетке
Affirmative.
огромное число. Типа гигантское прям число сборщиков.
We're blocked. Find another way.
Да-да-да.
I think we can climb through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
I will.
Right away.
Что именно? Если ты про лестницу, которая не забаговала, да, лестница работает так, как должна быть.
Affirmative.
I will.
А, да, работает.
Understood.
Не перезаряжает.
Acknowledge.
В чате все там, ой, это в описании все есть. Все обновления будут в описании. Если там что-то появляется, значит оно уже работает.
Ann, are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Heads up, platform's coming down.
Around. Go around.
No, no! Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
I will. Yes.
Опа, сборщик прилетел внезапно. Один из сотни решил все-таки напасть.
No, no! Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there. Acknowledge. On the double.
Где моя рулетка?
Она сама работает? Я думал, типа, вручную ее надо, а она, смотри, сама в этот... Ай, наверное, я понял, как, ладно. Так. А, нет! Она не так работает. Нет! Нет! Я там поставил на 5. Там сейчас он 200 круток должен делать. Нет! Так. Он должен отключиться. Да я тестил, я себе 5 поставил, 40 круток получается. Нет, все, блин, ладно. Ладно, давай, мой косяк. Используем все, что есть. А, ну как я все, что есть? Я не могу, я 100 либо 5, как бы. Тут взаимообратные. Ладно. Да не, мы тебе сделаем ультра бонус. Мы сделаем все сразу. Раз он крутит все подряд, там по-любому все совпадет. Так, что там еще было? Где там? Сейчас он прокрутит. Да блин, я вручную его поставил. У меня даже вон на панельке выведено, что вручную. Видать, то, что там не вручную, оно так и осталось. Лево-право, вперед-назад, чувствительность. А, еще же... Вашим глазам будет больно. Вот так вот. А, я ж там хотя бы этот... По-моему, я хотя бы там поставил... Ой, ёптить. Я поставил там, по крайней мере, увеличение шага, так что там все-таки не 40 должно быть. Господи, как сложно. Да. Блин. Зато теперь этот интерактив, так сказать, можно в любую игру вписать. Типа, управление в любой игре существует, так что оно будет работать, я думаю. Я вот знаешь, что подумал? Вот такая вот херня в какой-нибудь Ghost Runner, да, или что-то типа того, где супер надо быстро двигаться, мне кажется, будет очень... Я не знал, что здесь можно лазить. А, я сейчас такой думаю, я что ли застрял, а потом такой вспоминаю, что вперед это назад. И он у меня просто не идет, потому что я нажимаю не туда.
Right.
А вы не хотите мне путь освободить? Сузи.
Right away.
Спасибо. Здесь и так сложно.
Understood.
Лифт.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
Импланты барахлят. Вирусы жнецов.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down.
Как хорошо, что он сам идет.
What are they doing?
They've activated it somehow. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard!
Take it out! Got it. You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
I will.
Еще одна есть, которую я помнил. О, инверсия. Точно. Ох, бля. И это со сборщиком надо еще драться. Но миссия проходится, я обратно все устанавливаю. Можешь лучше, когда миссия начинается кидать. Потому что, ну, на одну миссию миссия закончилась, типа все. Ну, как в инверсии сложно, а? Он еще с препятствий так криво выглядывает. Ну давай на следующую, если что. Я прокручу так тебе. Вроде как должно уже нормально работать, по крайней мере. Погоди, нормально. А я сохранить нажал? Я ж нормальный, да? Виджет. Ага. Вот так вот. Все, сохранить. Нормальные. Фига ненормально. Как право-лево очень капец инверсировано все. Особенно вверх-вниз еще хуже, кстати. Блин, я же встать в другую. Ладно. Полезное. По-любому что-то полезное должно быть. Вот она. Аптечка. Какой? Эмаля? Ладно, потом зайду.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of it.
Спасибо тебе, человек.
That's incredible.
Не за
The
что,
Reaper seem
человек.
as interested in it
Сейчас в
as we are.
следующем включим.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out
Потом, если
why.
какие-то идеи будут по управлению, еще что-то добавить, так, на будущее, можешь
Doctor,
говорить.
I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never
Как
went back to
говорится,
dark space. Like a rogue.
идеи
Or even a
рассматриваются.
defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead.
Но это я в игре не могу же сделать. Это надо
Sorry.
как-то... Я не знаю, как это... Как надо настраивать отдельно. Я не знаю, как это
What?
делается.
Dead?
Вообще было бы, кстати, забавно.
He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something
Ну, как...
happened.
You're not the
Можно
first to lose
сказать, что я,
control.
как сказать,
Father's
зажрался, но 30 FPS это
One minute it was
больно.
fine, but next,
Капец.
Drew a
Такая...
gun on your
Вот для
father.
меня это медленно, как будто фризит все.
I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
Знаете, консольщики идут теперь нафиг. Вы слышали, что Sony там изобрели? Они запретили даже ключи Стима активировать вообще, типа. Вот буквально вчера или сегодня новости. Типа, вообще полностью такие, типа, нельзя. То есть все консольщики знатно нажили себе массовое число врагов. Да Sony чокнутые идиоты. Контора, сами знаете чего, как говорится. Так, 50. Инверсию офнуть. Сохранимся. Отправимся на следующую локацию. А я ее вручную прокручиваю. Я слышу, сейчас мы дойдем. Я FPS не врубил. Видишь, надо еще адаптироваться под все это. Ну-ка, мне интересно, как он кат-сцены переходов в этой лаганой хрени работают. Ну, давай, как раз мы там миссию начнем и это прокрутим. Напиши только тогда, когда придешь.
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again, He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Ого, плавность. Плавность.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Rachni drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great! Ouch! Son of a... Hey, Edie. Husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or... I don't know, whatever.
Плавность — это хорошо.
All right. Just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can...
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Dios!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this! Raise the shield.
Jeez. Look at her.
Anne? Anne, are you all right?
I'm not sure. It hurts.
It's gonna be okay. You did great. Edie, did we get anything?
Yes, Shepard, but it will take time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Мы как раз пробежаемся по миссии.
Agreed, Lieutenant. Anything else, Anne?
It was dark. Cold. I can tell you this much. Leviathan is angry.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Пока не знаю, что думаю в случае, если одинаковая позиция выпадает, ну типа несколько. В таком случае типа перекрутка. Жалко нету при выводе вот этого ручного управления типа отключать какие-то варианты. Если бы они были, можно было бы этим легко воспользоваться. Вообще самое противное это лог FPS на 30. Из всего того, что я пока увидел. С остальным еще как-то свыкнуться можно. Так, нам нужно найти следующую зону. Угу.
Signal confirmed. These coordinates match our trace of
Это с
Leviathan.
первого раза нашел. Пойди-ка. Нам нужно еще эти посмотреть.
I found something.
Экстра питание. Турианцы и кларианцы будут рады.
Signal confirmed.
Ну-ка, 277. Оп, хватило. С миссию начали. Сейчас будем крутить.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
Kodiak is spec to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Там нет вопроса. Там просто где Джокер? Там же нет вопроса. Так, теперь... Значит, у нас это должно быть отобразить. А, бля, он будет сворачивать, да? Жалко, игра в полном экране не отображается. Так нормально. Сворачивать ее неудобно. И что-то типа... Ага. Вперед и назад. А потом она такая скрывается. Если бы игра не сворачивалась, была бы как в окне, он, кстати, еще чат сворачивает, вот, то было бы весьма удобнее. Я не знаю, почему-то он игру в полный экран не хочет нормально. В окне без рамки отображать. Так, вперед и назад. Все. И на этой миссии мы с этим мучаемся. Главное, после сохранок таких не забывать перепроверять настройки.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan. Any idea how old these are?
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Так.
Can't say I recognize any of those ships. Just how long have they been here?
Look! Up there!
We've got company, Shepard. Must have been right behind us.
Protect the shuttle!
Right!
Быстро он. Ладно. Будем аккуратнее.
Cortez, situation.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Understood.
Это сложно, я интуитивно неправильно перемещаюсь.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
I will. Affirmative.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
At a development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Назад, вперед! Понял, вот в экстренных ситуациях это капец, как неудобно. Страдания. А почему он сохранил? Не все враги прибиты. Ой-ой, понятно.
Give us some cover fire!
Copy that!
Doing it now! I will!
Will do!
Right!
Right away!
Какой в прежнем бою?
Another pulse hit me! Flight control scrambled!
Damn it! Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
On the double! Commander, I've got enemy contact! Under fire! Acknowledge! You got it! You got it! I need some backup at the shuttle! Commander, I've got enemy contact! Under
Да
fire!
я понимаю, Кортес, блин, ты для чего, по-твоему, в прикрытии на шаттле был?
I need some backup at the shuttle! On the double! Understood!
Это не та же клавиша. Не в ту сторону пошел.
Affirmative! Affirmative!
At one!
Да. Дела. На самом деле я вон ту штуку хотел взять. Мне ж потом ее не дадут взять. Я в этом уверен, когда я вниз спущусь. Пожадничал немного.
Understood!
Блин, вроде вперед-назад всего, а на самом деле реально в драке так сложно управлять, потому что ты интуитивно от гранаты отпрыгнешь, ничего. А сторона-то не та.
Right away!
Understood!
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Ты Ничего. Вообще ничего интересного не происходило. Так, пару раз из-за управления немножко того. Все тихо. Все отлично. О, гидра есть.
Status. Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
What about the Normandy?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Right. At one. I will.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Never a dull moment. Grab another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them all. Yes, Shepard. Got it.
Got another cell here.
Может, тут одной клавиши надо всего лишь делать.
One more cell, Commander.
Understood. Affirmative.
We should hurry.
Нет, не так. Я вперед хоть, точнее назад хоть. Ну ладно. Оно неправильное управление. Оно... Бля. Но не туда, куда надо, направило.
Doing it now.
We should hurry.
Will do.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Enemies keep arriving. At one.
Acknowledge. Understood. We should hurry. Right away.
Разбивает.
These waves are endless. Reaper bastard.
Я так понял, пока я не... Граната! Я понял, я пока не добегу туда, короче, и не сделаю, они будут спавниться. Быстро, быстро! Хилимся, живем!
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Случайно ачивку сделал, ладно. Хотя вообще их как бы не должно было уже быть. Но еще один респ сработал у них.
I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
Виктор, ты помнишь плашку, лежащую, из-за которой я сдох?
Here goes.
Пожадничал. Я ее так и не взял.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Я это понял, когда я нажал «Я готов». Ты знаешь, секунд 5 бы пораньше, я бы успел бы за ней сходить. Но нет.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Да, лично мне было бы сыкотно так спускаться по воде вот так вот, на огромной пустой площадке. Там по-любому мегалодон и сразу ням, блин, сожран.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Почему-то стрелочка не на 4000. Видите, да? У нас глубина 300, а он на 400 показывает.
Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't say anything just yet.
Как-то внизу слишком светло.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Вот-вот.
What is that? I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
And what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
Вот видишь, он же говорит, что все расы до этого, ну, многие, типа, пытались собрать этот горн. Видишь, то есть, опять-таки, факт о том, что женицы знают, что это такое, и это очередная их ловушка, подтверждается. Типа, такие, ой, цикл за циклом все строят какую-то непонятную штуку, а давай-ка мы не будем знать о ней, что это такое. Даже вон протеане, они несколько сотен лет сражались, да? И сам Яви говорит, что горн они начали строить под конец войны. То есть пока они сражались со своими, так сказать, планами, своим видением войны, они побеждали плюс-минус. А когда они снова опять обратились к этому горну, типа, ой, последний шанс, сразу все, протеане пали. То есть я говорю, это ловушка, по сути. Типа, некое оружие, силы на которое тратят все органики, и за счет этого проигрывают.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Я говорю, это оружие жнецов. Это специальный их план, чтобы ресурсы, силы и органиков сконцентрировать в нужном им направлении. Это ловушка. Это не решение проблемы.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Забавно, что топливо горит в воде. Даже при выделении огромной энергии она должна уходить вверх, а не вниз. Даже при супертяге. Это же не гидродвигатель. По идее, он должен хлопнуть там.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Нет, там как раз таки механизм горения такой корявый, что там огонь всплывает в воду. Типа он не внутри сохраняется и выталкивает. А именно огонь на, как сказать, на выходе костюма происходит. А там он должен вверх пойти уже, а не вниз за счет тяги. Потому что там бы хлоп из-за давления воды пошло бы. Типа там неправильно. Там огня просто не должно быть. То есть вода, пузыри, вот это все должно было остаться. А именно эффекта огня там быть не должно. Минус еще жнец. Да, я именно про само горение, которого там даже при нагреве быть не должно. Типа испарение должны в таком случае вверх пойти, и его толкать должно вниз. Или в бок, как минимум.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
Сюда были Ару, она такая, ты нашел что? Кого ты нашел? Шепард, иди к черту, я потратила 50 лет на бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. На исследование того-то, того-то.
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Видишь, два типа одурманивания. Типа даже от левиафанов, но видишь, контроль сняли и все нормально вернулись. То есть как бы проблем нет, это как механизм управления.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
На самом деле в четвертой части бы сделали, что Горн брехня и типа не сработал, и давайте-ка искать другое решение. И продолжается война. Типа это было бы более логично. Даже просто... правление, точнее. Я думаю, что он не такой-то. Точно. Типа даже у этого цикла по факту реально шансов больше. Потому что протеане на несколько сотен лет жатву задержали, потому что обычно они несколько десятилетий, а протеане продержались несколько столетий. То есть цикл как бы сдвинулся, крашнулся. Рахни, они были во времена протеан. Еще, кстати, они 2 цикла уже пережили, протеанский и этот. Насколько я помню, по их истории. Считай, наличие Рахни, наличие Левиафанов, кучу раз со своей индивидуальностью. Я говорю, только Горд ловушка вот он дебильный, и все. Типа, шансов у этого цикла по факту больше, чем у других. Вон, видишь, альянс как. Сразу видно люди аккуратности. Типа, кратно 5 или 10. Зато Ханара и Дрелл такие 58. Мы не будем округлять. Зачем нам округление? Забавно, что нервная система хасков это Азари. Турианский дошик, е. И что ты скажешь по этим звездным вратам? Космодошик, он существует. Не. Я редко смотрю. Оно в список добавлено. Когда я к нему перейду, я не могу сказать. Я очень редко смотрю что-либо. Такие вселенные быстро точно не просматриваются, а чтобы смотреть и понимать, надо смотреть с самого начала. А это бывает та еще мука.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Вот как понять, я нашел эту штуку или нет? Вот я нашел для тебя что-то там.
Not yet.
Нет, не нашел.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Если только по карте как-то определять.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Вообще пока никаких изменений.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Ну-ка, давайте еще раз Джеймса посмотрим. Кстати, Джокер-то с судьей ушли из магазика. А Джейкоб до сих пор тут. Ой, Джеймс тут еще. Все там же.
Thanks for the drink.
Понятно. У нас, в принципе, 19 минут. Надо поболтать, наверное, со всеми. Может, после Левиафанов что-то скажут.
Commander. 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 Commander.
Как информативно.
Yes, Shepard?
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Ай, Джокер хитрец, а?
You can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Не знаю.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Вот это лицо у Шепарда.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
И самое забавное, что в конце второй части она такая весь корабль в стол затащила, типа такие, ой, инженерики, нам нужны люди, типа мы не справляемся. На самом деле еще как справляется все. Ну, знаешь, я думаю, Сузи может просто создать дрона какого-нибудь. И все.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Я нашел Левиафанов.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started
Ну,
looking
потому
for
что новую
defenses
миссию
against the
начинается, почему
Reapers.
смысл,
The
типа,
Protheans
15
were the only
минут.
ones with substantial
Надо
information on them.
сопротивиться семинару
The
поболтать
older
тогда.
civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had to... Of course.
Ну, вдруг что-то есть. О. Видишь, везде Тали в улучшениях. А чё бы нет? Касуми — это астрофизик. Для чего эти штуки? Все равно непонятно.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much.
Знаешь, Гарус хотя бы отреагировал на это.
Whole lot bigger. So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now?
Видишь, он заменил калибровку на надирание задницы. Профессиональная эволюция. Хотя, по сути, и даже деградация. Типа из пушки в пинки, ну такое.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
На месте.
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You would think she'd never seen a Prothean before. Commander. Commander. Commander.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a...
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode. Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Commander?
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in
Видел,
no
я
way
знаю,
talk
что это
about?
за аниме.
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Да, необъятный океан, я видел. Ничего нового. Ну, я имею в виду, видел это уже. Надо пушки улучшить. Это все это дорого. Выходит, если каждую пушку делать. Мы улучшим. Мы сделаем наше вооружение лучше.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that.
Кстати,
Next topic?
у Джеймса аниме есть, аниме Mass Effect, где Джеймс с коллекционерами на какой-то там станции или астероиде, или, короче, где-то там сражается. Я смотрел, тоже такая есть, если что. Чтоб знал. Да, да, чисто аниме есть про это даже. Ну, там пара серий, по-моему. Я скину, у меня оно где-то в списках там лежит, я тебе скину это сегодня.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah, but I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
Карточной игры не хватает.
And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it.
Масса
Besides,
Стоун
I like to
какой-нибудь.
keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle, retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Куда все корабли запихали в коробки. Эти кораблики денег стоили во второй части. Вон какая коллекция. Так, у нас что-нибудь кроме сюжетной миссии и Омеги осталось еще? Опа, что-то есть. Что-то есть. Не в этой системе. Целых две системы, кстати, обнаружилось.
I found something.
Рабочий ворка. Что-то новое. Чтобы ворка и работали. Ворка ворк. I am worka working. I work.
Signal confirmed.
Варкодьявлы.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Здесь у нас все по сотке, да? Цитадель Омега. Здесь Суркеш. Здесь у нас Гриссомская академия. Ага, он там еще что-то заметил. Вот в Гриссомской академии почему-то ничего не хочет до 100% показываться. Как будто там ничего нет. Хотя она может там просто где-то лежит. Типа вот такое уже было. Нет, нету. И вот тут у нас 77%, у нас что-то где-то тут обнаружилось. Скорее всего, в следующую субботу будем с Омеги, наверное, РДЛС Омегу, да, сделаем. А потом на Суркеш отправимся. Так сказать, и генофак лечить, и все такое. Ух ты. Станция. Что за станция? Поломанная станция.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Мне интересно, ретрансляторы, они реально с планету размером? Явно уж нет. Жницы же тоже не такого размера. Так что да. Сейчас посмотрим быстренько на цитаделя. Типа у нас там какой-то сторонний квест случайно не сделался. Мы же все локации вообще возможные как бы прошерстили. Давайте с обычной локи. На карте глянем. Если на карте можно сдать, там оно отмечается как бы. Тут ничего нету. чтобы сразу следующий стрим без этого начинать и сразу, так сказать, Омегу пойдем освобождать. Так, только Гарус, посольство. Удина и Бейли. Ари, Джеймс. Тейн. У нас тут есть Тейн.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet.
Ну это да. Нет, а вдруг что? У нас осталась только община президиума. И тоже никого. Ничего сдать нельзя. Да-да-да, вот я и говорю, на карте это обычно отмечается. Типа просто именной, ну как имя персонажа какого-то указывается и все. В смысле можно листать. Карту можно листать? Я в первый раз за 16 прохождений это узнал. Прикинь. Где-то раньше было. Погоди, я хочу на Цитадели теперь это посмотреть. Я вручную телепортировался всегда и все смотрел.
Yes, Commander.
Да ты чё? Да ладно. Это, конечно, действительно, вот, понимаешь, 16 раз проходить игру, что-то новое. Блин, блин, да это мне столько времени бы сэкономило на телепортациях. Офигеть. Ладно. На этом... Да-да-да. Так я всегда вручную ходил и все. А оказывается, вот оно как решается-то. Бывает. Бывает. Ладно. Что у нас? В следующую субботу, получается, продолжим. Будем освобождать Омегу, потом Суркеш, Тучанка и все последующее, что будет. Всем спасибо, кто был, кто усложнял игру. Всем пока.